honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. And now Washington's starting group. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Lowry driving in. Drops in the layup for two.
You gotta like how Lowry puts his head down and just charges in on the drive.
The drive by Monroe. And a missed layup.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Carter kicks to Lowry. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And try and name a 6-footer who likes to operate inside more than Lowry. He is a beast.
Here's Arenas, and it's sent back by Bosh. They retain possession. Here's Unseld, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now here is Carter. Here's Bosh, out to DeRozan. Tries again. Bosh misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Beal deciding where to go with it. Oh, and he jams it right over Kawhi Leonard.
Speeding in and lifting off. What a slam by Beal.
And Bosh gets it to go on the assist from DeRozan.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Monroe outside for Arenas. Again, the Wizards good for two.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
DeRozan with it. Now Beal defending. Pass to Bosh. Toronto working the ball around now. Bosh sets the pick for Leonard. Puts it up from 12. That one falls.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Washington trailing. Here's Monroe to the left wing. Hayes the pass to Arenas. Beal gets a wide open look. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And Toronto has possession. Here's Carter. Pass to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here is Arenas after the made shot from Kyle Lowry. Launches from deep. And again, Washington with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Three-pointer, Lowry. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Love the response from Lowry. When you drain a 3 on him, this guy's coming right back at you.
Count that one. Raptors with the lead. From 17 feet out, it's rebounded by Hayes.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now here's Hayes. Hasn't made one yet. Monroe dishes to Arenas. Just 5 on the clock. Driving inside. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Here's DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
Wizards trail by 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep, Arenas. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Bosh a screen on Arenas. Here's Lowry. Offline from the high post. Here's Beal into the lane. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. Kyle Lowry picks one up there. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for the Toronto Raptors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Raptors.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight because of this selfless approach.
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Stolen by Carter. Out of bounds. Washington takes possession. Wizards trail by 3. From deep, Arenas trains the three-pointer. Arenas has got 8 points.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Here's Bosch. It's rebounded by Hayes. Washington with the ball. Here's Monroe. Pass to Hayes. Back to Monroe. Hayes with the screen for Monroe. And here's Arenas, defended by Carter. Arenas can't hit. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Leonard kicks to Bosch. Leonard with the screen on Beal. Here's Carter, right wing. Lowry against Arenas. Lets it go from 14. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. He's got 11.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
Bucket is good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
DeRozan inside. Monroe on him. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Oh, guess what? DeMar DeRozan with another and one, finishing it off. That takes a strong physical and mental game.
Monroe, the pass to Beal. Fires the three. It's stolen by DeRozan. And here we go. Carter heading to the hoop. And finished off by Carter.
Nice read on defense from DeRozan, just jumping all over that steal.
And here's Arenas outside. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Leonard, the pass to Carter. Here's Lowry. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low, Leonard with the steal. And here we go with Bosch running it up the floor. Plenty of daylight on that shot. DeRozan's got the lead up to 6 now for Toronto.
A rare 3 for DeMar DeRozan. He's a different type of wing. He would much rather step in and knock down the mid-range too.
Carter against Beal. Pass to Monroe. And the call. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. It triggers a replay review by the officials.
Shooting for Washington. Monroe taking 2 shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different...
The previous play is under review.
Determined.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, You really get a new...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the half. Lowry kicks to Bosch. DeRozan passes to Leonard. Here's Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Toronto lead is cut down to just 4 points with the bucket from Arenas.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's DeRozan. Rebound by Monroe. Here's Washington. Inside. And Hayes kicks to Beal. On the wing, Arenas. There's the pick over Lowry. Can't hit from the elbow. Toronto leading by 4. Here's DeRozan. Washington with the rebound. Unseld's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Monroe. Pass to Hayes. And stolen by Leonard. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Lowry passes to Bosch. Over Arenas. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. And the Raptors lead by 6.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
And it's Monroe finishing it off.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Raptors up by 4. To step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Kyle Lowry getting it done today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
They've got Lowry. Bosch is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And here's Arenas outside. Kept alive. Here's Hayes. He trains the turnaround jump shot. Hayes has got his first points of the game.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Rosen dishes to Carter. Bosch hits the pick for Lowry. Rebound, Washington. Unseld's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside for Arenas. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Arenas against Lowry. From deep three-point land, Toronto grabs the miss. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Carter, and finished off by Carter.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these unsailed jams. There's just so much power to his game.
It's good. Lowry's got 15.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Shot is good, and the Toronto lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Arenas.
And what a move, guys. I mean, he's absolutely embarrassing him out there right now.
Ooh, you can break all the ankles you want. You still got to knock down the shot, and he nails it.
And Monroe kicks it over to Arenas. Lays it up off the glass. 15 points in the game.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Pass to one zone. Stolen by Bosch. Lowry has the open look. A three-pointer off the mark. Wizards trail by 3. And here's Arenas outside. Bosch grabs the miss.
That is first personal foul. First team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Arenas against Lowry. Tries the spin move. Leonard with the screen on Monroe. DeRozan, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Wizards trail by 4. Arenas passes to Unseld. Now here's Hayes, defended by Carter. And the rejection by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
DeRozan for 3. That drive by Carter, and then Carter with the dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
At the line for the Wizards.
And the second free throw, good. And Toronto has possession, leading by 5. DeRozan against Monroe. And DeRozan kicks to Carter. Outside Lowry. 6 to shoot. And that one, good. Lowry's got the lead up to 7 now for the Raptors.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
And a wide open look for Arenas. Good on the three-point shot. Arenas has got 8 points in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. Outside Bosch. And he commits the intentional foul.
That is first personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 49 seconds left in the third. Here's Lowry. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Lowry's got 19 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Toronto lead is cut down to just 4 points with the bucket from Hayes. And it's the Raptors' ball. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Lowry passes to Bosch. The 11-footer. It's rebounded by Unzel. Unzel's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Lowry against Arenas. It's Beal on the wing. Good work defensively by Carter.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for Toronto. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
3 tenths quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the center position.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Bosch, that's the pick for Lowry. Oh, good with the triple. Wizards trail by 4. From deep, Arenas. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosch has got 8 rebounds in this game. Vince Carter on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Pass to Bosch. And the dunk by Bosch.
And being that Bosch is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
Carter against Beal. Pulls it from the elbow. Outside for Arenas. For the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Arenas has got 11 in the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Bosch. Outside for Lowry. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 11 rebounds in the game. Arenas can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Bosch passes to DeRozan. Now Leonard. Toronto working the ball around now. Clock at 6. A shot by Carter. Nobody around. And a miss there on the triple.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Raptors leading by 6. 1:58 left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Bosch. And the dunk by Bosch.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Beal from long range. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Leonard with the ball. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
Pass to Hayes. Arenas against Lowry. To end the run. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Raptors.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And tonight we've also seen a lot of great play from them inside. They've been consistent in terms of attacking the interior of this D.
The kick out to Bosch. Leonard looking around. Over Hayes. And that one hits back iron. There's the triple. It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Lowry against Arenas. Pass to Monroe. Fires it up. Count it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Lowry. Good!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Stolen by Bosch. Can't connect. So it's Toronto winning this one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking
It'll be the Wizards off the tip. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Monroe in at the shooting guard position. Beal's shot is off. And here's Lowry. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. DeRozan for three. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Hayes, the pass to Arenas. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent. Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. And here's Lowry from the arc. And again, Toronto no good. About a minute into this first quarter, there's the triple. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 5 points.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
Launches it, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Lowry.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Yeah, he just establishes position and stands firm. That's how you earn your rebound, with strong, solid technique.
Pass to Unseld. Out to Beal. Tries it from 16. Off the window. It's good.
Look at Beal asserting himself in the mid-range, reminding the defense that he could take that.
Carter against Beal. Screen by Leonard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the second. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Denied by DeRozan. Beal with a screen on Carter. Pass to Arenas. 5 to shoot. And he lobs it up. And finished off by Hayes.
Arenas, a wizard with the rock.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Lowry surveys the D. Here's Leonard. And there's the screen. Rebounded by Unseld. Wizards leading by 6. Here's Monroe. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And so here is Toronto, following the score by Washington. Bosh. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
And the shot goes down.
attacking in the painted area. Clearly, that was their game plan coming in.
Lowry, right side. Carter finds Leonard. On the wing, DeRozan. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Unseld. The pass to Arenas. Here's Hayes. Denied by Leonard.
Those long arms and big hands of Leonard helping him send that one back.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Raptors trail by 8. Outside Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Wizards.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Monroe with a bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Lowry. Yet to see a basket. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he misses again, now 0 for 3. Leonard with a double team. Pass to Arenas. Three-pointer. Beal hits the trifecta. Beal's got 5 now.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Such a wide open look.
Love the mindset of Carter. You sink a 3 on his squad, he's coming back at you.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Hayes with a screen on DeRozan. Monroe misses.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
These are his first free throws of the game.
His second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Toronto.
The first free throw is good.
It's pretty clear that DeMar DeRozan is an outstanding athlete. He can outrun you, he might outwork you, and he's able to be everywhere on the floor, and he does it with kind of a unique grace and finesse.
DeRozan hits them both. Here's Monroe. Over DeRozan. Misses the jumper. He got it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's Washington. They lead by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game and what we've seen so far from the Wizards, guys.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosch in at the center position. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
On the attack, Carter. Bradley Beal with a rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Pass to Hayes. Ooh, ripped away. And a fast break now for the Raptors. With the putback, controls the rebound and the putback. Carter's got 8.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Here's Arenas. Knocks down the triple.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And it's Lowry with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. 8-point game. Pass to Bosch. Out to Leonard. Can't get it to drop. Some solid defense from Hayes. Wizards leading by 8. Unseld. The shake. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Leonard. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Leonard's got his second basket on the night. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Tipped! And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Beal outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas' shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Baseline jumper. Washington with a rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And he makes it.
That's DeRozan's go-to. I mean, he's as deadly as they get with the catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. It's deflected. Leonard outside. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Bosch, the pass to Lowry. Outside Carter, beyond the arc. Here's Bosch. It's hauled in by Beal. Beal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Wizards leading by 4. Hayes with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. They grab their own miss. Unseld, the pass to Hayes. Three-pointer, Beal gets the 3 ball to go. Beal's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
Here's Leonard. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 4th assist in this one. The Wizards on offense. Here's Monroe. Here's Unseld. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is good off the glass. Unseld's got his first points of the night.
And Unseld is a problem inside now. I mean, he's really good at positioning himself close to the basket and then taking advantage of it.
Now here's Lowry. No points yet. Pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas. Here's Unseld. Shot clock at 5. It's Beal on the wing. He's checked by Carter. Beal, no good. Raptors trail by 7. 19 seconds left in the second. Screen by Leonard. Here's Carter going inside, and Arenas pulls it down. To the inside, Unseld, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And the first half now in the books. Wizards out in front, leading by 9. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Here's Lowry. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. On the court right now for the Wizards. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at point guard. Lowry, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him. I really like that he didn't shy away from the contact at all. I mean, he was determined to get to the basket no matter who was offering the resistance.
Wizards leading by 10. Here's Arenas. No good on the three. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Toronto. Leonard. Rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Beal goes in. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Lowry outside. Takes a 13-footer. Tipped. And that'll be Toronto's ball as it goes out of bounds. Raptors able to keep possession. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. DeRozan for 3. He buries it from 3. DeRozan's got 7.
Yeah, out of the corner, DeRozan finding the open space on the floor.
Pass to Monroe. The rebound by Carter.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
And DeRozan, here we go. Oh, DeMar going through traffic.
Well, that's a signature move from DeRozan, guys. Gets up ahead of steam, then finishes strong. Boy, I like that aggressiveness.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Arenas with the bucket.
Arenas with that shoot-first mentality makes him dangerous from these spots.
Raptors trail by 7. Lowry outside. Pulls it from 20. Goes back up. Here's Bosch. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Wizards leading by 5. Monroe, the pass to Beals. Sinks the tray. He's got 11.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
And stolen by Hayes. Down low. Stolen by Carter. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter.
That kind of effort on defense will not stop Bosch from using his strength to overpower that defense.
Unseld. Pass to Monroe. And there's a pick. Looking to get it going. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Lowry outside. Oh, there's the alley. Washington with the ball. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Hayes. Here's Unseld, and that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And the dunk by Leonard.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Inside. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Bosch, no good. Wizards leading by 6. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. A shoot-first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hands.
Pass to Unseld, and he dunks it down.
Arenas setting up teammates. What a great pass.
59 seconds left in the 3rd. Here's DeRozan. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
DeRozan is deceptive in his height and quickness, so I think it makes him hard to guard, especially from this area.
At the line for 2.
Both good from the line that time. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Beal, the pass to Unseld. Clock at 6. They set the pick. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Carter. Leonard against Hayes. DeRozan outside. DeRozan down the lane. And the dunk by DeRozan.
You know, even when you know what DeRozan's going to do, you can't stop him.
Hayes with a screen on DeRozan. Monroe with a bucket. Monroe's got 7 points in the game.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
DeRozan down low. And so it's the Washington Wizards up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More NBA on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Off target with the 3.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Carter laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
To the wing on the left. Carter against Beal. Pass to Monroe. On the take. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And Washington leads by 8.
Boy, the Pearl. Earl the Pearl is a shifty ball handler with a quick first step, and he loves to make things happen.
Here's Lowry. Here's Bosch. Second chance shot. Got a hand on it. To the middle. And finished off by Hayes.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Here's Lowry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lowry's gotten his first basket of the night.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Here's Monroe. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
I think they need to start double teaming him right now before he has a chance to get any hotter.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Washington.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
I love the fact they've done tremendous work on the offensive glass. A lot of second chance opportunities as they've kept that ball alive.
Leonard for 3. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Arenas. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Arenas has got 19 points. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Trailing by 13. It's blocked. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's DeRozan. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
Yeah, just a crafty pump fake there by DeRozan, resulting in him drawing a good foul.
And he sinks the second. Wizards leading by 12. Beal right side. Lets it go from deep. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
And Lowry launches it from deep. And again, Toronto no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Beal from outside. Stolen by Lowry. Here's DeRozan, and that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Beal left side. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Arenas. No good from outside. Raptors trail by 13. Here's Lowry. Monroe grabs the miss.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Arenas passes to Monroe. No good on the triple. Monroe's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
To the left wing. Here's Monroe. Washington again can't hit. Monroe's gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. Leonard for 3. There's the steal. Hayes, the pass to Unseld. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Pass to Arenas. There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And again, it's Washington converting.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Monroe. A deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
For 3.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Berry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. Then there's Hill. Then there's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
It's Thomas on the wing, defended by Young. And here's Dumars outside. Rebound by the Hawks. Young looking around. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
Well, if you overplay Trae Young, he will go right by you. He's going to make that adjustment.
Thomas. The shot from the low post is good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now, here is Young. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Dumars against Young. The three. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Dumars.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Here's Young. Let's go. Another miss by Young.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
On the wing, Dumars. Wallace outside. Over Young. Can't cash in from the high post.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And I'm not sure it's even possible to throw it too high for Dominique. He has a vertical plus the length, and that's an alley-oop waiting to happen every time he runs the floor.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the free throw, no good.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
And it's Thomas at the elbow. Pass to Lanier. Here's Wallace. Fires for three. The rebound by Hagan. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Young's shot is good.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
Pistons trail by 3. And here's Dumars. Makes it off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Young against Thomas. Young left side. Mutombo inside. Here's Pettit. Off target from three-point range.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Takes it inside. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. The kick out to Hill. Buries it from three-point range.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Throws it up high, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And how about Mutombo there with the completion of that alley-oop? He has terrific chemistry with his teammates.
Now here's Thomas. Out to Wallace. Lets the three fly. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And the shot is good.
Well, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Now here's Thomas. The kick out to Dumars. Wallace, the pass to Dumars. Tumbo grabs the board. The Hawks trailing. Here's Wilkins driving inside. And Wilkins with the stuff.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Now here is Hill. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Dumars misses.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Here's Young. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. The Hawks on top, leading by just 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. They've got Hill. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. Then there's Wallace, and it's Lanier in at the 5.
Trae Young not afraid to make passes like that. Great vision.
Here's Thomas. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And here's Young from the arc. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
If you're going to allow Trae to squeeze off a 3, he's going to squeeze hard.
Here's Hill. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hill's got his second basket of the night.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Young. The kick out to Wilkins. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. Wilkins has got the lead up to 5 now for Atlanta. Dumars the pass to Lanier. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Young's shot is off. Pistons trail by 3. Now Detroit moving it up.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
And both free throws good for Thomas. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Young with the ball. He's got 7. Pass to Bennett. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And good recognition there from Trae. It's part of his role. He's got to find open guys.
Wallace. Detroit, no good that time either. The Hawks leading by 4. And Young, here we go. That one's in. Only his 4th make against 9 total shots.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Wallace kicks to Hill. Pulls from the top of the key. Basket counts. Hill's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now Hill after the missed 3 from Trae Young. The layup missed.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Now, here is Young. He's got 9. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Here's Thomas. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got 3 assists in the game. Thomas against Young. Shoots the 3. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. The Pistons trailing. 3-pointer. Thomas, good. Thomas got 11 points.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Thomas with the ball, and Young picks him up defensively. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and he lays it up and in. And now a 3-point Atlanta lead.
Showing no mercy. Young gets free with the cutting dribble move.
It's Thomas, high post. Young's there. Goes up from the top of the key. Pettit grabs the board. Atlanta leading by 3. Stolen by Dumars. Pass to Wallace. Puts up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. 9 points in the game so far.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Mutombo with the ball. And the layup's good off the glass. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Thomas inside. He's against Young. Wallace dishes to Hill. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Hagan.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. Outside Thomas. Fires away from way outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hawks lead by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
They've got Trae Young. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Pass to Pettit. Pulls up on the wing, and the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Hill, no good. Atlanta leading by 7. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. Pettit's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here. That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Young against Thomas. Young's shot is off. A steal. Bennett the pass to Mutombo. Nice defense from Wallace. Pistons trail by 6. Here's Dumars going inside, and Dumars throws it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Young's shot is off. And Hill has it in the corner. Here's Lanier, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Atlanta with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And here's Young from the arc. The Hawks again can't hit.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Now here's Thomas. He's got 14. Back to Wallace. Young with the steal. Here's the break. Here's the lob to the hoop.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
One-on-one fast break. Here's Pettit. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Joe Dumars. The Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw missing. And he's good on the second. Pistons trail by 5. Here's Thomas. And here's Dumars outside. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Atlanta again missing. And Detroit has possession. Pass to Dumars. Back to Thomas. All alone. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Young inside. He's guarded by Thomas. Now Detroit moving it up. Here's Lanier. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line. And that one misses. Good on the 2nd free throw. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd quarter of play now. It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That's his first foul. Here's Pettit. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Now, here's Thomas. He's got 16. Pass to Dumars. Wallace the screen. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down to 2 as they get the bucket from Dumars.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Mutombo is screen on Thomas. They grab their own miss. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Sinks the triple. Wilkins has got 10.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Thomas against Young. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Thomas.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter. He has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Young outside, takes a three. And again, Atlanta with the triple. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. They get a hand on it, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young.
Pistons ball.
Six seconds left in the third quarter. Got it up. The shot missing. And so it's Atlanta with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Detroit looking at who they've got. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Wallace, and it's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. The Hawks leading by 3. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young drives in, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, sweet pass by Trae Young, working the pick and roll and disrupted the defense.
With the floater. And Wallace slams it in.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Pass to Thomas. Here's Lanier. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Dumars, the pass to Wallace. Back to Dumars. 6 to shoot. To tie it up. And he sinks the layup. Dumars got the game tied up here for Detroit.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
There's a good screen. Here's Young. Rebound by Wallace. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing. Really keeping things simple.
And there's the foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
After review, the ruling on the floor is
The
overturned.
wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Bennett. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Thomas.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
On defense, the Pistons. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Mutombo with the ball. Now, Thomas defending, and an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. A nice shot by Hagan.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking. He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Detroit.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
Thomas, good.
Man, that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under you.
Thomas against Young. The shot, no good. Excellent D from Thomas. Grant Hill on the wing. Defended by Wilkins. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Atlanta on D. Wallace a screen. Young with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Wilkins has got it. The fast break chance. Pass to Pettit. Now, here is Young. The kick out to Wilkins. And here is Mutombo. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Thomas against Young. Thomas down low. Hill deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Lanier. Got it. Good job in the low post. And it's a 3-point Piston lead. And here's Atlanta. Young outside. Good. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Young against Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Hill with it. There's a screen to the middle. It's stolen by Wilkins.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
Here's Pettit. Back to Young. Shot clock at 6. It's in!
That is why Trae Young has the ball.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
Here is Thomas. Pass to Lanier. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And that's an intentional foul. It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. Now a timeout called by Detroit. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
Thomas against Mutombo. Thomas passes to Lanier. Money!
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Here's Wilkins, to the hoop, and that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Wallace out there with Hill. Then there's Dumars. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. Up top, Dumars. Here's the teardrop. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Down low. Wallace misses. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
So tricky there with the floater and a nice touch from Trae Young.
Here's Dumars, and Dumars throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Outside Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. With the teardrop. And here's Wilkins from the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Hawks lead by 3.
And you could see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
To the inside. Wallace. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Young. 5 on the clock. Detroit with the rebound. Grant Hill on the wing. He's defended by Wilkins. Atlanta leading by 3 to the paint. Young pass to Pettit. Knocks it loose. Thomas with the steal. And now the fast break. Hill with the ball. It's good.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
Here's Hagan. Young with no one around. Misses the 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
And the Pistons with possession. It's a 1-point game. Dumars kicks to Wallace. Laces one from 3.
And they do have a foul to give.
Stolen by Dumars. 3 on 3. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
15 seconds.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. 5 seconds left in the first overtime. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And you know what? They're not ready to give up yet. They'll try to intentionally foul if they can get a quick hoop.
And so the big win by Detroit in a tight game. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Dumars in at the 2 spot. Over to the left wing. Here's Pettit. Here's the pick. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Thomas outside. Here's Wallace. Here's Dumars. Out left to the wing. And here's Thomas from the arc. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Hagan. The 3 ball. Wallace pulls it in. And just about a minute into this first quarter. For 3. And the Pistons, another 3.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Pettit. Shot blocked. Here's Thomas. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Wallace. And Detroit another 3.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins, checked by Hill. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. 3 on the clock. Here's Hagan. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Hagan's got 5.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Dumars misses.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Pass to Pettit. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Hagan. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen. Pettit passes to Mutombo. And that one is stuffed right through.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Outside, Hill. Here's Lanier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Team seconds.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Hagan. And there's the rejection. And they're running. Here's Thomas. And he lays it in off the breakaway. He's got 7. Hawks trail by 6. Now here's Young. Still without a bucket. From the wing. Right wing. Mutombo, the pass to Hagan. From behind the arc. Lanier with the rebound. The Pistons lead by 6. Wallace, right side. Lets it fly. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Pettit passes to Young. Buries it down low.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Wallace outside. Thomas against Young. Thomas drives in.
Heady play to stop that easy layup.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge,
The ruling on the
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw good. Thomas. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Hawks trail by 6. Young, the pass to Hagan. They set the pick. And there's the drive. And it's rejected. And they get it back. From outside, off the mark. And so it's the Detroit Pistons leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More 2K action in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
We've got Trey Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. So that's the Hawks 5. Shots good by Hill.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Pass to Hagan. Here's Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. No points yet. And the basket by Mutombo.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Thomas passes to Dumars. The 3 is up. Thomas misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Wilkins pass to Pettit. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Thomas. Here's Lanier. Thomas passes to Lanier. That one goes. Count it. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 8. And Atlanta with possession here. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. The rebound by Detroit. Here's Dumars. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
Distance back. Go Dumars. 8 seconds. Team seconds.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Hagan. There's the drive. The basket counts. Hagan's got his third basket on the night right there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
It's Hill with the drive. Back to Thomas. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Thomas has got 12.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. 6 to shoot. Shoots from the elbow. Here's Pettit. Banked it in off the glass. Pettit's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Young against Thomas.
Hawks down. Good Hagan. His first. Team first.
From the inbound. And the bucket is good from Thomas in deep. Thomas has got 5 points now this quarter.
And give credit to coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
There's a screen. Pettit passes to Mutombo. The kick out to Young. From outside the arc. Oh! Trey virtually automatic from deep.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Wallace outside. Top of the key. And again, it's Detroit. 1:10 left to play in the second quarter. Outside Young. To the inside.
Detroit foul. Isaiah Thomas. His first. Team third.
.56 seconds left in the first half. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Clock at 6. Here's Hagan. 7 points in the game. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Dumars. And here's Wallace. Give him 8. Here's Thomas. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
24 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Young against Thomas. Oh, it's stolen away. Pass to Hill. This one for 3. Knocks down the long J. Hill's got 5 now.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Pistons ahead. They're up by 11. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. The Pistons lead by 11, setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Hill in at the 3. Thomas misses. And Atlanta with possession here. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. Pass to Hagan. They set a pick. Goes up at the elbow. The rebound by Detroit. Wallace has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Hill. Tightly guarded.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Wilkins. No made baskets yet. Pass to Hagan. Six on the shot clock. Here's Pettit. Here's Wilkins from deep. Drops in the 3. Wilkins has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Dumars. Thomas, left side. Another shot. And it's Lanier missing. Hawks trail by 10. Here's Young. Inside, it's Trae Young.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Wallace outside. Here's Dumars. Deflected. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Young from long range. Dumars grabs the miss. The Pistons lead by 8. Hill the pass to Dumars. And he commits the intentional foul.
10 seconds. Team 20.
Here's Dumars. Yet to see a basket. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Now Young. He's got 7. Over to the wing. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Wilkins has gone 1 for 4 from distance. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Hill. Wilkins with a rebound. Wilkins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Fires from deep. And Atlanta misses again.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
Thomas passes to Hill. Here's Wallace. And again, no good by Detroit. Hawks trail by 11. Pass to Hagan. The 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
18 feet out. Here's Lanier. Tries again. It's tipped. Here's Hagan. 10 points for him. Pass to Wilkins. From the arc. The rebound by Detroit. Wallace has got his 6th rebound on the night. Shot's good by Hill. Hill's got 9 points.
And the defense had no chance trying to stop him there, just punishing them on the break.
Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Shot clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 8th rebound here tonight. to the paint. Here's Hill. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Team seconds. At the line for two.
That one's off. And the second free throw is good. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Young against Hill. Wallace outside. Hill against Young. Wallace, the pass to Dumars. Just 5 on the clock. And Young pulls it down.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Headed. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Dumars. From deep. The third quarter comes to a close. Detroit on top, up 8. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the Hawks 5.
Those are the kind of plays that win you games. Really savvy D, and give him credit for looking to go straight up the court with it.
Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. They set the screen. Got a piece of it. They recover it. And it misses.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Lanier, the pass to Dumars. Wallace, right side. Here's Wilkins. Thomas defends. Pass to Wilkins. The shot's good.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Young against Thomas. Wallace with it. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Wallace has got 4 points in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
His fourth. Team first.
Young looking over the floor. Young on the drive. Denied. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Wallace. Three-pointer, no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And it misses. The Pistons lead by 8. Thomas outside. Pass to Wallace. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Ooh, poked away. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
Detroit ball.
And the Pistons with possession here. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Thomas. Pass to Dumars. And he drives in. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Hill with the steal. And now the Pistons in transition. And here's Thomas from the arc. Wilkins with a rebound. Wilkins has got his 5th rebound in this one. Hagan can't get it to go. The Pistons lead by 12. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Hill can't connect. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Hagan. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got assist number 5 here tonight. Detroit with the ball. Thomas with the ball. Pass to Dumars. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Dumars has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. The Pistons clear it. Outside, Hill. It's Thomas on the wing. Pass to Wallace. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Here's Thomas. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Young inside. Thomas defends. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, stay.
Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this Friday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for the Utah Jazz. Stockton is out there with Maravich. And there's Malone. And it's Dantley in at the 3 slot. The drive by LeBron. He can't get that one.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Outside for Stockton. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Doherty, the screen. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. It's good from the top of the key.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Price is in the post. He's defended by Stockton. And that one's good. Price.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here's Malone. From outside the arc, connects from 3-point range.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Stockton against Price. And that one, good. Price has got his second basket of the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Eaton. It's Maravich on the wing. With the drive, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. No good from Irving.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Now, here is Irving. After Brad Doherty's miss. 5 to shoot. Another shot. The jump hook. Nice D from Malone.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
And he drives in. No good with the layup.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Zadrunas Ilgauskas. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Outside Irving. Lots of room. The shot that time, not on target.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And the rejection by James. Price finds Irving. Shoots over Malone. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Outside, Maravich. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And a wide open look for Irving. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Maravich, the pass to Malone. Over Irving. And it's Malone missing. The Cavaliers trail by 5. James looking it over. On the wing, Irving. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Kyrie Irving so good at keeping defenders off balance. Earns a trip to the free throw line there. Nicely done.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Irving.
The neat thing about Kyrie Irving is you get style and substance. This guy's such a fluid player, makes the game look effortless.
He's off on the second. Maravich the pass to Dantley. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Stockton outside. Pass to Malone. Releases from 15. The Cavaliers pull it in. Price outside. Irving for 3. And that one released in time, but no good. And we reach the end of the first quarter. It's the Jazz leading by 4. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, from what we've been watching with the Jazz, what are you guys seeing out there?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Taking a look at the Jazz, they've got Stockton. He's out there with Maravich, and it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively. Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
And here's Maravich, and Brad Daugherty hitting the 3. Maravich kicks to Malone. Back to Maravich. Inside, and stolen by Daugherty. Now here's James. Not a lot of room. Pass to Daugherty. Back to LeBron. Now Price. Cavaliers moving the ball around. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. LeBron going to work inside.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Irving dishes to Daugherty. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Pete Maravich.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea. What got into his head right there.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Love's checked in. Dantley the pass to Malone. Here's Dantley. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. And the Jazz lead by 1.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Here's Irving. Out to Price. Over Stockton. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Price has got 6.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit.
Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Count that bucket.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
And it's Price missing. And here's Utah. Stockton from outside. Love grabs the board. And Love's got the ball here for Cleveland. They trail by 1. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. James finds Love. Ilgauskas with it. Picked up by Malone. From deep LeBron. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Stockton. No good that time. Good D by Price. Here's LeBron. It's deflected, and they get it back. Here's Love.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
And that one drops. Malone's got his 2nd bucket. The Cavaliers trail by 3. LeBron outside. Poke loose. Malone against Love. Malone kicks to Maravich. He takes it in. Plays it up and banks it in. And it's a 5-point Utah lead.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Irving surveying the floor. And he converts the layup. Irving's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
You know, Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
Here's Maravich. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton. The drive by Price. Into the lane. Here's Dantley. Covered by LeBron. Here's Eaton. Look at that. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. They get the rebound. Here's Ilgauskas. Just 3 on the clock. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Jazz lead by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Irving is out there with Price. Then it's James. Then there's Kevin Love, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Irving, hangs in the air, and the layup is up and in. Irving's got the first points of the 3rd quarter up on the board for Cleveland. Irving against Maravich. Here's Dantley. Pass to Eaton. LeBron with the block.
He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back, Mr. James.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. And here's Price. 6 points for him. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. James, that's a 2-pointer. Rebounded by the Jazz. Eaton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Dantley. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Irving with the ball. He's got 7. Here's Love. And Maravich pulls it down. Jazz leading by 3. 90 seconds now into the second half. To the wing right side. Dantley. And once again off the mark by Utah. And here are the Cavaliers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Love the pass to Price. LeBron outside. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Irving. Ilgauskas' screen on Maravich. Here's Irving and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Maravich, good. Maravich has got 20 points.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammate.
Love with the screen on Stockton. The drive by Price. Banked in off the glass. Price has got 8.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Dantley the pass to Maravich. Pass to Eaton, and he jams it with authority.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Now here's Irving. 7 points in the game. Here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. It's a 3-point game. From deep, Malone, good on the triple. Malone's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That's unselfish basketball. Opted to pass up his own shot and dish to a teammate instead.
Irving against Maravich. Love looking around. Kicks it out to James. On the clock. Great focus from LeBron. Hits it and still gets it to go.
What you love about this is there's an unselfish nature to Kevin Love's game, and I believe that's contagious.
And the shot goes in.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
1:10 left in the 3rd. Irving against Maravich. Out to Price. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Price has got 4 points this quarter.
That passing ability complements Irving scoring so well.
With some arc. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Price has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Love with the screen for Irving. Shot on the wing. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Ilgauskas against Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his first foul. .17 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. And it's Irving missing. Stockton against LeBron. That shot misses. Love outside. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Utah with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Malone, John Stockton out there with Maravich. And it's Dantley in at the small forward position.
Okay, Kevin Love getting tricky with the dribble. For a big man, he put the defense on skates.
And it's slammed in by Malone.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Irving up top. Maravich defending. Irving kicks to Price. No good on the 3. Jazz leading by 5. Here's Heaton. And a dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Ilgauskas dishes to Love. Shot left block. Nice jump shot. Good.
And the prototypical modern big. Love can do damage inside and out.
Stockton finds Malone. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Irving, good.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
And it's Utah's ball. 6-point lead. Stockton outside. Over Price. And Utah again with the bucket.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Here's Irving. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Guys, you have to love the way Irving uses his body to create contact inside and earn the trip to the stripe.
Good on both. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Pulls up. A shot by Dantley, no good. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Cleveland. They trail by 6. From the wing, the Cavaliers with another miss. Irving's gone 4 of 12 shooting from the floor. Only 30. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Puts it up from 15. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Dantley, and he jams it with authority.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. James outside. Clock at 6. The second chance effort. Ilgauskas. Good.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping him.
Stockton kicks to Maravich. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Maravich has got the lead up to 10 now for Utah. Irving against Maravich. And that's good. Kyrie Irving for 3. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Ilgauskas a screen on Maravich. Irving for 3. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Dantley. Outside for Stockton. And stolen by Price. And on the way from Irving for 3. Again, Irving missing. Irving's gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. Out to Maravich. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton. And it's a 12-point Jazz lead.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Yep, that one goes. Now, here's Stockton. Now Maravich. Pass to Malone. Malone sets the pick for Stockton. Here's Dantley. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Malone passes to Stockton. Second shot opportunity. Malone with the nice move. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never wrapped.
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. The starters for Utah. Boy, that foul looked intense. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
For your Cavaliers, Kevin Love, World Be Free.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Cavaliers ball. Substitution. Rudy Gobert, Andre Kirilenko, Gordon Hayward.
Here's Free. Nice move. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Maravich. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
Irving for three. Connects from downtown.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury.
Here's Free. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Cleveland shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Stockton. Takes it inside. First shot won't go.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Outside Irving. And the layup is good off the glass. Irving's got 5 points.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence, knowing that he's going to figure it out.
And it's Cleveland's ball. James with the ball. Hayward picks him up. Here's Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. That one goes in.
And this is Irving's role, a natural scorer who understands when that mid-range J opens up, he's got to fire.
Stockton's shot is off. And Irving has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 4-point game. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And he gets that one.
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
Here's Stockton. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Free. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Pass to Stockton. Here's Maravich. From the high post. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. The Cavaliers lead by 4.
Utah foul. John Stockton, his second team foul.
Here's Irving. 9 points in the game. There's a screen. Sinks the 15-footer. Irving's got 11.
Such a smooth operator out of the pick and roll. Irving can do so much with the ball, it's ridiculous. It makes it so difficult to game plan for him because he can break down pretty much any defense.
Hayward with a steal. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Stockton. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Outside Irving. And there's the drive. And Irving powers it home.
Irving has such a high IQ, including knowing exactly when to drive.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's the 3. Here's Maravich. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Cleveland leading by 6. Here's Free. 27 seconds left in the first. Ilgauskas gets the bucket.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Outside Love. Oh, a terrific swat. Up in time. And so it's Cleveland finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back with you shortly. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Kevin Love. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. And it's Love missing. Jazz trail by 8. Pass to Gobert. Here's Kirilenko. Check by James. Kirilenko passes to Maravich. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Stockton. And it's good from the elbow. Stockton's got 6 points.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Irving. Out to James. Shoots over Hayward. James, that's good.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Stockton. It's stolen by James. Knocked loose. Out to the wing. Left side Irving. From the high post. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Jazz trail by 8. Stockton pass to Kirilenko. Here's Stockton. 6 points for him. Pass to Kirilenko. Second chance effort. The Cavaliers pull it in. Ilgauskas has got 5 rebounds in the game. James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from James. On offense, here's Utah. Trailing by 10. Pass to Gobert. Gobert Gobert not bothered by the D.
Nice play by Gobert, taking it up strong and daring people to stop him.
Here's Free. And another miss by Cleveland. Jazz trail by 8. Here's Stockton. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. No problems knocking that one down. Stockton's got 4 points this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Fires in the triple.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
They set a pick. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Pass to James. LeBron going downhill. Outside for Irving. Oh, it's stolen. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Free, that's good. And Cleveland leads by 9.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Stockton, pass to Kirilenko. Here's Stockton. 1:11 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Maravich. Shot clock at 5. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's James. And Maravich pulls it down.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Here's Gobert. Misses in close. Cleveland leading by 9. There's a screen by Love. Here's James. Rebounded by the Jazz.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yeah, what a strong take from Hayward. Looking unafraid to challenge the D and finish with power.
And Cleveland has possession. After the basket by Utah. Free, the pass to Love. There's 14 seconds left in the first half of this game. Hayward outside. Soft touch off the glass. And it's now only a 5-point Cleveland lead.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Cavaliers on top, up 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Kirilenko in at the 4 slot.
For someone who is 6'7", Hayward is a really good ball handler.
Here's Free. There's a screen. And Gobert with a block. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And of course he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
Utah shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. And so Gobert nails both of them. The Cavaliers leading. Irving, the pass to Free. Love for three. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Here's Stockton. Check by James. Hayward against Irving. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Ah, nice shot by Kirilenko.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Well, we got a close game here in Cleveland. Here's Free. James outside. Shoots it from the corner. Good. James has got 6 points.
You gotta appreciate LeBron's shot selection. He looks to take high percentage shots whenever he can.
Here's Kirilenko. Off target from 3-point range. Kirilenko's gone 2 for 7 from the field. James finds Irving. The three is up. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Gobert, no good.
That's just a bucket look you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
James, right side. Pass to Irving. 4-3. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Stockton, pass to Maravich. And here's Hayward. Drills it from deep. 13 points in the game.
And you know, it's fun watching Hayward turn it on like this. He's scorching hot and attacking the defense with confidence.
And there's a pick. And he lobs it up the rim. Hammers the lob through.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Maravich. There's a minute 54 left in the third. Here's Stockton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Utah shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the 3rd quarter. There's a screen by Love. Out to James. And stolen by Gobert. Here's Maravich. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. They set the pick. Driving inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's Maravich. 5 points in the game. Seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The Cavs trailing. Here's Free. Lays it up and banks it in. Free's got 6 points. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the 3rd quarter.
Here's Kirilenko. Offline with a 3.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. No one covering. And now a 4-point Cavalier lead.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Out to Hayward. Pass to Gobert. Here's Maravich. Hayward outside. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Cleveland Cavaliers, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. LeBron James out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Pass to Stockton. The 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward. Hayward's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, more than willing passer. Hayward understands the importance of passing the ball and involving teammates.
Utah leading. Here's Maravich. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Picked by Gobert. Maravich, the pass to Gobert. There's the block. Love inside. Nice move. Tries again. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Now, here is James. There's the strength of the King. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And their block numbers also stand out to me. Challenging shots at the rim has been a big part of their defensive success.
The finish! And he goes right over Rudy Gobert. Slams it down.
And just a sensational two-way threat. Once Bron gets the steal, like he is immediately looking to attack.
Pass to Maravich. And the layup is good off the glass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
The shot by Free, no good. Utah trailing here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's the pick. Stockton, pass to Kirilenko. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Now here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Oh, leave it to Hayward, a smooth performer who comes up big time and time again.
And it's Irving off the drive. And Irving powers it home.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Free. Pass to Ilgauskas. Outside for Irving. Clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And it's Love missing. Jazz leading by 3. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Gobert with a screen on James. Maravich. And a two-handed jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Now, here is James. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Stockton. Pass to Maravich. There's 49 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Kirilenko. Gobert with a screen on Love. Here's Kirilenko. That one no good. It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And B.A., you can feel the intensity in this arena.
Here's James. Oh, Hayward with some nice D. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Utah with the ball. Pass to Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. Launches a three. Buries it from three. And now an 8-point Jazz lead. So we see Utah get the win here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a...
Can you dig it?
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. Now, a look at Dallas' starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. And Denver has possession. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. The kick out to English. And the 3 ball is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Luka with so many physical gifts. Taking flight right there.
Pass to Jokic. Offline with his 3. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Lever with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Here's Jokic. Out to Anthony. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
Outside, Aguirre. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And that one's good, Anthony.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Nowitzki left side. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Thompson against Aguirre. English passes to Thompson. Got a piece of it.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
And there's the drive, and Thompson sends it back. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Blackman. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. He doesn't get the second one.
You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
Third team foul.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Fourth team foul. 2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Thompson outside. Pass to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Tries it from 19. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Anthony's got 6 points.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Outside, Aguirre. Out to Doncic. Lever with the steal. And now the Nuggets, fast break. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. On the wing, Doncic. Count it. Doncic has got his second basket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's English. Here's Anthony. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw tonight. There's 48 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Doncic. And it's good for 2. He's got 6.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. Driving to the basket. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Well, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
Here's Doncic. And Lever sends it back. English outside. The tray. No good. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for Denver. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Here's Doncic. It's the target from 18 feet. Doncic has got 8.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Here's Lever, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Shoots. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. He's got 5.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
And an intentional foul right there.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. English, no good.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Nowitzki with it. Now Anthony defending. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
You'd love to see it. The Dirk dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym, but he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
The kick out to English. Drills it from outside.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Thompson inside. Jokic passes to Thompson. Back to Jokic. Out to Anthony. Second chance shot, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And that's the type of challenge.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's...
The previous play is under review.
Of technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
That's good from Anthony.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
Here's Blackman. Bangs home the trifecta. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
On the wing, Thompson. So they foul intentionally.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 13 foul.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Thompson's got his first bucket in this one. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one's on Anthony.
Look, I know he runs the point, but boy, can Doncic go to work inside.
He hits both from the stripe.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Out to Anthony. English gets the pick for Anthony. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Blackman's got 11 points.
Using his height to scan the floor, Nowitzki able to spot a waiting shooter easily.
Here's Lever, and it's Lever with the dunk.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Stolen by Thompson. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his 4th personal foul. 4th team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. English finds Lever. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic doing a really good job that time, concentrating and maintaining his balance despite being fouled.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Denver.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
To the inside. And it's Nowitzki penetrating, and Nowitzki with the stuff.
Coming in hot and with force. Dirk launches himself off the drive and throws it down.
Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. Here's Lever. Pass to Anthony. Off target at the rim. The Mavericks trailing. The three for Doncic. Lever pulls it in. And the layup falls. Lever's got 6.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Here's Doncic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Got it off in time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Anthony out there with English. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. On the wing, Doncic. The triple! Doncic!
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Anthony nowhere around. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Out to Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
English outside. Here's Anthony driving in, and it's Anthony with the jam. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki finds Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
English in the corner. Outside, Anthony. English with a screen on Nowitzki. Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And the basket by Blackman. And now it's a 3-point Maverick lead
really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Lever inside, guarded by Doncic, and they go to the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Outside Anthony. All sorts of time. Again, the miss by Anthony. Mavericks leading by 3. Things really clicking for them at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Now, Lever. 6 points for him. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Takes the 13-footer. The shot is good off the backboard. Lever's got 8 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Jokic. Thompson outside. A minute 42 left to play here in the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Nowitzki. Doncic finds Nowitzki. Dallas, no good that time either.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
They get it again. The Mavericks leading. 1:15 left here in the third quarter. A 3 ball. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Anthony. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Here's Dallas. Here's Donaldson. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Anthony, the pass to English. And the 3 off target. English has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Here's Lever. Here's Anthony. Outside, English. Doncic against Lever. Back to English. The 3 from Anthony. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got 3 assists tonight.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Doncic. No good with the layup. Gets it off. That one, no good. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Anderson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Doncic. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Lever kicks to Thompson. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by English. Here's Blackman. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Pass to Lever. Back to Anthony. Outside for Lever. Shot clock at 6. Here he goes. And then Lever with the dunk.
Taking off. Lever showing off his leaping ability for the fans with that one.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's good from long range. Doncic has got the lead up to 3 now for Dallas.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
First team foul.
Here's Thompson. Outside for Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Pass to Jokic. Outside, English. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Jokic. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
And that'll be 2 free throws. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise and a competitive.
Second team foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Thompson kicks to English. Anthony sets the pick for English. Outside for Lever. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Lets it go from the wing. Lever, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. The lead is 2. Out left to the wing. Blackman. That 3 off the mark. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
English dishes to Thompson. Denver needs to get off his shot. Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this happy.
Dallas moving it around. Pass to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. Money!
Nowitzki, what an offensive force he can be.
40 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Anthony on the wing. He's defended by Nowitzki. Got it! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And I love seeing Anthony come up with big plays in these moments because his team is dependent on him to score, especially when the game is tight.
Aguirre with it. Back to Doncic. Clock at 6. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Denver calls timeout. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And this is it, guys. Down 1, they've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is...
So Dallas will get the first possession. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the four-man position. No coverage that time.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Now a timeout called by Denver. So both teams changing it up here. The Nuggets on offense. Jokic with a screen on Jackson. Driving in. Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. That's tipped. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Aguirre. Jackson surveying the D. Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. Back to Jackson. Puts up a three. Nails it from three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Iverson. Hits the target from 18 feet.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here he goes. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pulls up on the wing. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Throw it down on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass.
And for him, a slam like that is a signature move.
And it's like he just jumps over everyone time and time again. Here's Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. Blackman, no good.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Blackman, no good. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Nowitzki. Jackson outside. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Showing great poise. Passes up his own shot for something better.
Jokic the screen. Iverson passes to Thompson. Gets the three to fall. Thompson's got 5 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And a coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Here's Jackson. Offensive board. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. The three-pointer off the mark. So it's Denver now, trailing by 2 for 3. Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Blackman. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the evening. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Mavericks.
And so he hits both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Here's Iverson. Buried from 15 feet out. He has 6.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Plenty of space. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Step back and fire. Iverson can't hit. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Here's Donaldson over Jokic. And that one's good. Donaldson's got his second basket of the night.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The floater, good on the shot. Dallas leading by 4. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
So it's Denver now. Pass to Anthony. Lets it go from the wing. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Aguirre with 2 seconds left. The shot won't fall. And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Mavericks.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. We've got Jackson, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
Well, you have to think, if Jokic is that good a passer, his mind is always working. Why not work it to get contact like that?
Here's Blackman. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. To the left wing. And there's the screen. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
The shot by Vandeweghe, no good. The Mavericks lead by 6. Pass to Nowitzki. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Now you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. And he got the whistle on the way up. And they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
At the line for Denver.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even after the video review.
But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 6-point lead. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Counted from distance. Blackman's got 9.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Jokic with a screen on Jackson. Iverson. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Dallas leading by 9. Aguirre passes to Jackson. Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson to the right side. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Goes back up. Rebounded by Denver. Thompson outside. Pass to Jokic. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. He has 6.
Jokic being assertive now on the inside. He can move anybody around.
There's Jackson with the 3. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. He's got 6. And he goes in for the dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Iverson. 10 points for him. Here's Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. They get it back. Jackson outside. Second shot opportunity. Jump shot is good. And now an 11-point Maverick lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Into the lane. And that one drops. Iverson's got 12 points. And here's Dallas. Over to the left wing. 3-pointer. Here's Donaldson. Another shot. Pass to Nowitzki. Now here's Jackson. Not a lot of room. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Pure from 3-point range. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Iverson can't hit. Dallas leading by 12. Jackson, pass to Aguirre. Back to Jackson. They set the screen. Pass to Donaldson from the arc. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. And there's the lob. Stolen. He's got a clear path. Here's Aguirre. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
And so it's Dallas now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Nuggets trail by 12. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in a shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And that one good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
It's good on the putback.
I see Melo slink himself into position there, and good timing on the offensive rebound putback.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 11 points.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Anthony with a screen on Jackson.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Here's Jackson. Pass to Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Thompson. Here's Iverson. No good with the triple.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Aguirre, rebounded by Denver. Vandeweghe's got 4 rebounds now. Nuggets trail by 8. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Pass to Iverson. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Aguirre. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Picked it out of midair. Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Now, team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Here's Jackson. 5 points in the game. Here's Blackman. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Iverson. 16 points for him. Can't hit from in close. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Donaldson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And it's a 12-point Dallas lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's Vandeweghe. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Denver shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
At the line for Denver.
He's perfect from the line this time.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Jackson, the pass to Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. Pass to Thompson. Here's Vandeweghe. 1:21 left in the third quarter. Count that bucket. Vandeweghe's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Here's Jackson. Pass to Aguirre. 4-3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. He drops it from range. Anthony's got 5.
Can't allow that much separation, even as the pass is coming his way. Try and crowd Carmelo as best you can.
On the take, throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a 3. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Team foul. Shooting for Dallas. Blackman. At the line for 1.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The previous play is under review.
Is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Here's Anthony. 27 seconds left in the third quarter here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thompson passes to Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 7 now in this quarter.
Carmelo really has great footwork down low, showing off the feel right there when he gets near the paint.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Jokic with a screen on Jackson. Jokic, he's open. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Mavericks ahead, up by 10. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we... With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. The Mavericks lead by 10. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. We've got Jackson, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Sends it home from three-point land.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
That shot wide open.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Jackson, rejected by Jokic.
Not known as a shot blocker, but Jokic smart enough to sniff that one out and impact the field goal attempt.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Anthony's got 9 points now in the second half.
Defense finding it hard to get to Carmelo right now, especially in the pull-up game. Even if they're doing their best, still beating them with better offense.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Iverson. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
Nuggets trail by 12. Anthony with a screen on Jackson. And again, Denver no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Anthony up top. Pass to Vandeweghe. Jokic the screen. Launches it. And again, Denver no good. The Mavericks lead by 14. Tries it from 16. Here's Vandeweghe. Fires from deep. Drains the triple.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
Vandeweghe's gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. To the left side wing. Blackman passes to Aguirre. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Aguirre's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Nowitzki.
Allen Iverson. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And the Mavericks with possession here. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Pass to Donaldson. 5 to shoot. Here's Nowitzki.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pulls up, high post. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Anthony finds Thompson. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Melo dishing that one out, not just a scorer, finding a teammate on that possession.
Inside. Iverson with a rebound.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was A play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Thompson with a steal. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Second chance shot. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. And Dallas leads by 10. So it's Denver now. And here's Thompson for 3. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
That's his second personal foul. 13 foul.
Dallas leading by 7. Pass to Jackson. They swipe it.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Got to disguise your intentions better than that.
And Dallas with possession. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. And he jams it home with authority.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Blackman. With the drive. Down low. Here's Aguirre. This one for 3. He can't get it to go. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
Shot's good by Vandeweghe. Jackson against Anthony. Here's Nowitzki. Off the mark there with a 3. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And so it's Dallas winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena,
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the center filling out the middle.
And I love the patience of Durant, and then the quick decision when he sees something.
Durant with a screen on Kidd. Curry can't get it to go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Kidd. And the Nets, another three.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Kidd against Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Kidd.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here's Thompson. Pass to KD. That one a little long. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. 6-point game. Outside for KD. Lopez sets a screen for KD. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
And KD just keeps coming at you with that jumper. There isn't anything you can do except hope he goes cold.
Outside Curry. Fires the three. No good that time. And here's Brooklyn. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Here's Durant. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Launches it from deep. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Mullen. Curry's got 5.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
KD passes to Petrovic. The 3. Curry with the rebound. And the Warriors off to a slow start here. Trailing by 5. The 3 from KD. Kidd grabs the board. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Right side Curry. Over Petrovic. Curry's shot is good. 7 points in the game.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Pass to Lopez. That's good from 17 feet away.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Curry, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
There's the drive, and it's good. 2 points. 1:31 left to play in the first quarter. Kidd with it. Picked up by Thompson. Here's Petrovic. Still without a basket. The shot's good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Curry. And finished off by KD.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. KD, a screen on Mullen. Here's Irving. And Irving throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now here's Curry. 11 points in the game. Good defense by Kidd.
you know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Pass to Irving. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Chasing Kidd, and that's good. Kidd's got 8 points. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first. Takes a step back. Here's Thompson. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Lopez, no luck. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
They've got Klay Thompson. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Mullen in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Warriors' 5. Tipped away. Stolen by Thompson. That's to Curry. Back to Chamberlain from downtown. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Chamberlain got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Warriors. Durant and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Curry in the lane, and Curry throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
This is his first free throw of the game. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Warriors trail by 4. On its way from Curry for 2, and it's Golden State with another.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
And Lopez throws it down.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Now here's Curry. He's got 15. Driving the lane. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's KD for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Curry deciding where to go with it. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Irving. That one's good. And the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Chamberlain.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release. And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Here's Curry, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Curry.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
For 3, Durant. There's the triple from Durant.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Curry against Kidd. Durant kicks to Curry. Durant feeling it out a bit. The shot will not fall. Nice defense from KD.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Durant hand delivers the transition bucket.
You just appreciate how unselfish
Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Durant sets a screen for Curry. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Durant wide open. He fires. And it's off from three-point range. Warriors trail by 5 with the step back. Thompson in the post. Still scoreless. Offensive rebound. Outside for Curry. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. Chamberlain a screen. The shot by Thompson, no good. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. Can't connect from short range. So it's the Warriors now. Outside Curry. Rebounded by the Nets. Irving's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside, KD. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Durant's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Mullen with the 3. Kidd with the steal. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And no finger roll that time. Kidd goes to the iron and hammers it home.
The Warriors trail. 17 seconds left in the second quarter. Stolen by Durant. Mullen against Irving. An easy 2 points on the layup. Irving's got the lead up to 9 now for Brooklyn.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of play.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. We've got Durant. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. And it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the small forward position. KD against KD. The 3 from KD. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Oh, KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Outside Curry. Durant kicks to Curry. Back to Durant. Lets it go with a 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And it's the Warriors with the ball, following the bucket by the Nets.
First personal foul. First team foul.
They set the pick. Here's KD. Connects on the foul line jumper. Durant's got 7.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Back to Lopez. Into the lane. And the dunk by Lopez.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. Oh, taking it to the rack
with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Durant kicks to Thompson. Pass to Curry. Durant with a screen on Kidd. Just 5 to shoot. Good on the shot. Curry's got 21 in the game.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
And here is Lopez. Back to Kidd. This one for 3. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Curry's shot is off.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Irving kicks to Kidd. And Kidd with the stuff.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Here's Curry. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Brook Lopez. The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
The line for the Warriors. Stephen Curry taking 2 shots.
That's good from Stephen Curry. No good on the second free throw. Nets leading by 12. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. This summer, we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods, the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now here's Lopez. 8 points for him. Durant, that's good.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Here's Mullen. The teardrop falls in.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Curry against Kidd. Irving kicks to KD. Pass to Petrovic. The second chance effort. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. No good from Durant. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Durant with a screen on Kidd. Curry outside. Oh, Curry so accurate from 3-point range.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best 3-point shooter I've ever seen.
Lopez sets a screen for KD. Wide open shot is on the money. KD's got 20 points.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. He's been a major threat from 3-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Durant is out there with Mullen. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Thompson on the drive, and it's in there.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, neither did the defenders.
Kidd with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Thompson against Irving. Out to Thompson. Over Irving. Offensive rebound. KD on the wing. Outside for Curry. Goes back up. Here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And Kidd with the stuff.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Brooklyn leading by 11. Outside for Durant. The Nets working the ball around now. The drive by Lopez. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
It's tipped. Lopez with the steal. Here's Irving. Here's the drive. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Curry can't get it to go. The Nets on offense. They lead by 14. Outside for Kidd. Launches a 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
A wide open look for Durant. The 3-pointer no good.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Irving misses. Warriors trail by 17. Thompson right side. Pass to Mullen. Takes the 3. Cans it from downtown.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Stolen by Durant. Lopez against Chamberlain. Here's Durant. Back to Chamberlain. Pass to Mullen. 3-pointer. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Nobody near Irving. Hits it from 3-point range. And the Nets lead by 17.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And then Durant with the jam.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
58 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. And Kidd, here we go. And Lopez throws it down.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Launches it. And the basket by Kidd.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Outside for KD. Irving against Mullen. The three from KD. Chamberlain with the rebound. Mullen up top. Defended by Durant. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the small forward position.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Now here's Harden. Now Irving. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Come on, that is remarkable work from Kyrie. Ridiculously crafty at how he gets into the defense and draws the foul.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Who told me that one key will be holding James Harden in check. He said they don't want to let Harden get too much penetration, and when he does drive the lane, they're going to shade him left and force him into his weaker right hand. It's a strategy teams have used on Harden before, so we'll see how effective it is tonight.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside for Harden. Three-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Barry. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. To the paint. Here's Barry. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. The kick to Durant. Pass to Lopez. Durant inside. No luck on that one. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. There's a screen. Durant drives in. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him.
Going inside, and Harden with the slam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Harrison. The kick to Durant. The three. Knocks it down from distance. Durant's got 5 now.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Here's Harrison. Five on the clock. And stolen by Irving. Inside. And Durant with the big finish.
Boy, you cannot let Kevin Durant have that much room to take off. This guy is tremendous as an alley-oop finisher.
The kick to Durant. 1:46 left in the first quarter. Here's Barry. And it's off from three-point range. There's the three. That's good from Durant on the assist by Lopez. He's got 5.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
And the basket by Curry.
Boy, it looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the lay-in.
Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Harrison, pass to Durant. To the wing on the left. Lets it fly. Harrison misses.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Outside Irving. From downtown. Harrison pulls it in. Warriors trail by 3. Outside Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
So it's the Warriors now. Now here's Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Harrison. Harden with the defensive effort.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Pass to Irving. Back to Durant. Now Irving. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Brooklyn Nets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Brooklyn?
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, we've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3. Here's Curry, driving to the basket. Got it. Curry's gotten his second bucket.
Curry understands how to take a hit, prepares for it, and makes the necessary adjustment.
Harden into the lane. And Harden with the slam.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A.
Here's Harrison. Still no points. Rejected by Lopez.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
And Harden with the slam.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. They set the pick. And stolen by Irving.
Really poor pass there, guys. And the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Stephen Curry.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6 to the wing, right side. No good with the triple. And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. Poke loose. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
Stephen Curry, a 3-level scorer, gets a chippy right there.
Brooklyn leading by 6. Outside Irving. Irving attacking. Pass to Lopez. To the inside. Irving with it. Here's Chamberlain. No points so far. Soft touch off the glass. Now just a 4-point Brooklyn lead.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Irving, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Golden State. Here's Barry. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Lopez. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now here's Irving. He's got 10. Pulls up. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
Very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets. Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Durant, the pass to Irving. Out left to the wing. Outside Irving. Clock at 6. Screen by Durant. And he lobs it up top. Harden finds Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Curry. The 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Outside for Irving. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
30 seconds left to play in the first half. Durant, the pass to Curry. The kick to Durant. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. A nice shot by Arizon.
Boy, that's a beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. All sorts of time. That one doesn't drop.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 5. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3. That's the Warriors 5. Arizon, the pass to Curry. He can do that too, folks.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Curry to the left wing. Here's Chamberlain, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Chamberlain's got 5.
Well, Stephen Curry, obviously an excellent distributor. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Irving against Curry. The kick to Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
Ideally, you're trying not to send Stephen Curry to the line, but this guy creates those situations with his instinct and his ability. This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Curry against Irving. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Harden. He's got 15.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
Outside Curry. Over Irving. Again, the Warriors score.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. So it's the Warriors now. 6-point game. Durant, no good. Outside Durant. Here's Lopez. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul. 2 minutes remaining in the
Irving looking around. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Warriors trail by 6. 1:49 left in the third. And that's an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 1:47 left in the third quarter. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Irving. Banked it in off the glass. Irving's got 17 points.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Here's Curry. And Curry throws it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it. Warriors trail by 4. Out to the wing. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Unloads. Arizon misses. Arizon's gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. To the wing on the left. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Back to Durant. Rejected by Lopez. To the middle. Outside for Harden. Three-pointer. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
The instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
At the line for 2, Stephen.
And he's good on the second. Here's Irving. 17 points in the game. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
A great job to establish position and square up.
3rd team foul.
Here's Barry. It'll count. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Brooklyn out in front, leading by 8. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Here's Arizon. Pass to Barry. Now here's Durant. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And Brooklyn leads by 12.
See, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And they're able to recover. Lopez passes to Durant. Outside Irving. Another shot. Barry pulls it in. Curry with it. The kick to Durant. Fires for 3. They get the rebound. Pass to Arizon. Here's Barry. And now we've got an intentional foul.
5th personal foul. 1st team foul.
4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Curry, he's open. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation.
Now here's Irving. Lopez, a good look. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Curry. And Curry throws it down.
Steph and Curry, a strong shooter from any range. You give him a dunk, look out.
Brooklyn leading by 10. Irving looking around. He takes it in. Durant, that one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Barry. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Three-pointer, Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry, defended by Harden. Screen by Durant. Barry, the pass to Curry. And here's Durant. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. Here's Barry. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
And And it's Harden penetrating. And Harden with the slam.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Nets leading by 10. Outside Irving. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Golden State now running out of time. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Ah, nice shot by Arizon.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Arizon's gone 1 for 2 from deep. Curry against Irving. On the wing, Irving. 56 seconds left in the 4th. Back to Irving. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Lets it go from deep. Oh, nice D from Curry.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
34 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Harden into the lane for 3. Durant on target from range. And Brooklyn leads by 8.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Back to Harden. Left side Irving. Lopez, the screen on Durant. An open look for Irving. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
I feel like I gave you every breath I had, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes to what I feel like waking to.
everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Bird is out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Kuzi in at the point. And here's Boston. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Iverson outside. Fires from the wing. Bird pulls it in.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Turnaround Jay. Kuzi with the bucket. Kuzi's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Embiid. 6 to shoot. He gets that one.
So much strength from Embiid. It would take a special defender to slow him down.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Here's Havlicek, and Havlicek throws it down.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Now here's Iverson, guarded closer. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Great D that time from Bird.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Celtic ball.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Outside, Pierce, and stolen by Iverson. Irving attacking, knocked away. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for Boston. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Nailed from three-point land. Havlicek's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Iverson. And it's Bird with the rebound. Celtics leading by 5. And there's the drive. And Havlicek throws it down.
Hey, guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
Screen by Malone. Iverson, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Beyond the arc. Here's Embiid. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true two-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends.
Bird can't hit. The 76ers trail by 4. Jacks up a 3. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist from Julius Erving. 8 points for him.
Well, this is a big part of Embiid's game. A very good three-point shooter.
Pierce kicks to Havlicek. There's the 3. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Embiid, and he banks in the layup. Embiid's got 10.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes, really anything in that set.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Iverson dishes to Malone. To the left side wing. Here's Embiid. And it's Cowens with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Offensive rebound. The kick out to Pierce. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Boston on top, up 4. And we'll be back in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Pierce is out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in at the 5 down low. The Celtics working the ball around now. Here's Kuzma, guarded by Malone. The kick out to Havlicek. Left side, Irving. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Celtics with the lead. Pierce the pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzma. Lets the 3 fly. Traps in the tray. Kuzi's got 7 points.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And here's Iverson outside. Rebound, Boston. Here's Kuzma. He has 7. Yes, that goes in. Kuzi's got the lead up to 7 now for the Celtics.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Puts it up from 15. Bank shot, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Driving in, and it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
Down low to stop the run, and Malone with the stuff.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And Irving throws it down.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense. Really?
And now, yep, this will be a Cardinals challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
At the line for the Celtics, Larry Bird. 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
The 76ers trail by 9. Here's Iverson. Again, Philadelphia. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Kuzi passes to Collins.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Here's Irving. It's tipped. And pushing it up, here's Boston. The shot by Pierce, no good. And the 76ers with possession. They trail by 9 points. Malone kicks to Irving. Malone sets the pick for Irving. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
That one is no good. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Havlicek with it. Now defended by Cunningham. He was all alone on that one. Kuzi's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Celtics.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Iverson dishes to Malone. Bird against Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. Embiid punches it down.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. The kick out to Pierce. Pass to Bird. It's stolen by Cunningham. Embiid wide open. Hands it from downtown. Embiid's got 15 points.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
Here's Kuzi. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Julius Irving.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
Iverson right side. Malone a screen on Pierce. Boston grabs the miss. Collins has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint, Bird. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Iverson outside. Pass to Embiid. Irving against Havlicek. And Boston with the rebound. Collins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Up in time. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got Irving. Embiid is out there with Cunningham. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Malone in at the center. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Iverson outside. Oh, and there's the... Oh,
that
my!
should not be legal.
Never seen it.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. And it's Havlicek missing. The 76ers trail by 8. Iverson left side. Pass to Embiid. Rob. Havlicek left side. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Malone sets the pick for Cunningham. Kicks it out to Iverson. Off target with his 3. Boston leading by 8. Here's Kuzi driving inside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Julius Erving.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Celtics shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Both shots good from the stripe.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Malone, a screen on Pierce. It's Cunningham with the drive. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, Malone is an absolute nightmare on the offensive glass. Does a great job of establishing that position for that putback slam.
Bird outside. The kick out to Pierce.
76ers foul. Billy Cunningham. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Havlicek, the pass to Bird. Goes up on the high post. Pierce, great positioning on the putback. And the Celtics lead by 10.
Very sneaky on that offensive glass. Pierce keeps applying pressure on the defense.
Here's Iverson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. To the inside, Pierce. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Iverson outside. He lobs it up. It's tipped. And here's Pierce. To the wing on the left. From outside, off the mark. Iverson outside. Malone is screen on Havlicek. Here's Iverson. Here's Malone. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Malone's got 8 points.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Bird is screen on Iverson. Driving to the basket. And the rejection by Embiid. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. The kick out to Havlicek. Bird against Embiid. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Joel showing off the range.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
There's 1:17 left to play in the third. Havlicek against Irving. And the shot goes in. 16 points for him.
And guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot. And for Havlicek, that's anything in the mid-range area.
Here's Embiid. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Lets it go from deep. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look. Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Bird, and it's Bird with the jam.
Yeah, just a breakdown defensively there allows him to wind up with an easy dunk straight off the inbound.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Bird. Pass to Kuzi. Fires from deep. Here's Collins. Here's Bird. Here's Collins. Puts up a 3. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. Collins has got the lead up to 13 now for the Celtics. Irving attacking, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Boston. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Right back after this break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. They've got Bird. He's out there with Pierce. And it's Havlicek in at the shooting guard position. And it's denied. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Irving with a clean look. The putback. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Celtics leading by 13. Down low. And Bird with the basket on the assist by Pierce.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Kuzi with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Iverson outside. Havlicek with the rebound. Iverson's gone 1 of 5 from deep. Havlicek dishes to Bird. Pass to Collins. Havlicek with it. They set the pick. And he drives in. It's tipped. Iverson outside. And here's Embiid. The kick out to Cunningham. Irving passes to Malone. Over Bird. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Moses Malone. Bird outside. Pass to Pierce. Here's Havlicek. And that comes off the assist by Pierce.
3 points.
Havlicek's got 10 points in just the second half. Havlicek's gone an excellent 4 of 6 shooting from the arc. Here's Irving. Back to Embiid. Offensive rebound. Cunningham kicks to Embiid. Off target from outside. Celtics leading by 15. Bird inside. Guarded by Embiid. Here's Havlicek. And again, Boston with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Pass to Collins. Nice Nice ball movement by Boston. A wide open look for Bird. Here's Kuzi. Here's Collins. Three-pointer. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Cunningham. Rebound Boston. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Havlicek kicks to Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. Deflected by Malone.
And how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
The 76ers trail by 16. And a wide open look for Cunningham. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Bird with it. Now defended by Cunningham. Iverson against Pierce. He doesn't hit that one. Pierce has gone 2 for 5 tonight. Here's Cunningham. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Paul Pierce.
And Cunningham is an elite offensive player, a guy who can score in bunches and does a little bit of everything for his team.
And so Cunningham nails both of them. 46 seconds left in the fourth. Havlicek against Irving. Pierce wide open. He fires. Boston no good that time either.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Havlicek against Irving. There's the triple. And that one's good from Havlicek. And the Celtics lead by 12. Here's Malone. It's hauled in by Bird. Boston with the ball. Here's Kuzi. Drops in the layup for 2.
Kuzi.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime.
the Celtics off the tip. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Kuzi in at the point guard position. Here's Bird. Sinks it from distance.
Boy, the quick release, Bird gets that shot off in an instant. He was ready and waiting to strike.
Here's Iverson. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Boy, this man knows how to handle that rock. Looks like it's part of his body.
Cowens passes to Pierce. And that one is hammered home.
Pierce not giving the defense any chance to stop him on that drive.
Here's Iverson. No good on the triple. Here's Havlicek. He's guarded by Irving. They get it back. Cowens. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, and Cowens just vacuums in those rebounds constantly, working to snag second chance opportunities for his club.
Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got his second basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Havlicek with the drive. Here's Pierce. And the three-pointer goes. Pierce has got 5 now.
With his three-point shooting ability, Pierce can play either the 3 or stretch you out from the 4 spot. And that's part of what makes him so valuable.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line. And Embiid drops them both.
You know, what I respect about Embiid, in addition to his tremendous skill and size, is his willingness to keep working on himself. He's already an elite talent, but if he sees any room for improvement, he'll go to work to make it happen. And, you know, under the circumstances, that's a good foul. You just can't let him have that throwdown.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
He stands 6'7" with guard skills. Paul Pierce is quite a unique player. I mean, he can do everything offensively, and I think the team's lucky to have him.
Here's Iverson. Irving for 3.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi, all alone. And down it goes. 2 points.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And he's going for the oop here. And Embiid throws it down.
I got pity for that rim right there, Joel Embiid. That's a big man banging that thing down.
Cowens passes to Havlicek. Down low.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Iverson passes to Cunningham. Hits a three-pointer. Cunningham's got 5 points.
And AI, Allen Iverson, does more than just shoot the ball. He also has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
Pass to Cowens. Here's Bird. Embiid covers, and it's Bird missing.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Malone. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
1:25 left in the first quarter. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. He's got 5.
You know, passing is one of Bird's many attributes. He's got a great eye for finding open teammates that are ready to shoot it.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
And it's Cunningham missing.
Well, at least he had the presence of mind to change his shot when the defense got on him. You got to improvise sometimes.
Great positioning on the putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Steps back. Tipped away. Now the Celtics on the move. And he lobs it up. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Bird throwing it down. He doesn't do that a lot. But he showed you right there he can do it when he needs to.
Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely. Embiid. The Sixers again can't hit. Celtics lead by 7. Havlicek passes to Cowens. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And he stuffs that one home.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Iverson. Boston pulls it in. Havlicek passes to Pierce. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Joel Embiid. He's out there with Cunningham. And it's Irving in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
You know, part of what makes Malone such a good rebounder is his aggressiveness. I mean, and he also has a real nose for the ball.
Pass to Havlicek. The 3-ball. Shot clock at 6. From deep. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Cunningham drives in. It's rebounded by Pierce. Boston leading by 7. Moving it up. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. And the bucket is good. And here are the Celtics. Driving inside. Pierce. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Great take from Pierce. Recognizes when to knife through the defense inside.
Irving looking around. And he can't bank that one in.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Oh, nice shot by Havlicek.
Yeah, we've talked about this often. Hondo does a lot of things that help you win. They're from deep range. That'll help spread the floor, too.
Pass to Pierce. Here's Cowens from deep three-point land. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 5 rebounds in the game. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Pass to Pierce. There's the triple. Drops in the 3. Pierce has got 11.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And again, it's Philadelphia.
And the mid-range game of Iverson is quite steady. Has a rapid-fire release, and even at his size, it's hard to get to his shot.
Kuzi, the pass to Pierce. Cunningham with some nice D. 76ers trail by 11. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
For Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. Irving. And the basket is good. 6 points for him.
No stopping Doc on this drive. Strong penetration driving right through the contact for the bucket.
Pass to Pierce. To the left side wing. Here's Havlicek. He's guarded by Irving. And stolen by Irving. Here's Cunningham. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 5 rebounds tonight. Cowens passes to Kuzi. Knocked away. Here's Iverson. Pass to Embiid. Oh, and a dunk by Embiid.
Boy, this big guy, Joel Embiid, is a center with an awesome dunking arsenal.
And the 3 off target. 76ers trail by 7. Iverson passes to Embiid. Here's Malone. Let's go with a 3. Sinks the tray. Malone's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Over to the wing. Here's Pierce. Fires in the triple. Pierce has got 14.
And Pierce knows how to get to his spots. And when he gets there, he knows how to convert.
And he drives in. Havlicek passes to Kuzi. Here's Bird. Pass to Cowens. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And so it's Boston with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Here's Iverson. So the Celtics 5 right now. And it's Havlicek in at the 2-guard. And he lobs it up to the rim. Embiid misses.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
The pull-up. What hustle in transition from Joel.
Boy, that's how you execute in transition, guys. Embiid realizing an opportunity and then jumping all over.
76ers trail by 7. Cunningham passes to Malone. Back to Cunningham. Takes a 3. Now here's Irving. The D's right on him. Just 5 on the clock. Embiid misses. Celtics lead by 7. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Here's Havlicek. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Nifty look by Pierce that time. Passing, moving the ball instead of taking his own shot.
Embiid misses. And Boston has possession. Here's Pierce into the lane. And Cunningham pulls it down. Cunningham's got his 5th rebound in this one. And there's the screen. Oh, there's the alley. breakaway slam.
Malone doing a nice job working hard to stay ahead of the defense. That's really an outstanding effort in transition.
Here's Bird. Boston again missing. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Irving, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
Previous play is under review.
These calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Iverson to the inside. Strong finish by Embiid.
Hey, Embiid is used to this. It's second nature to him. That's why he's so good at being able to score through contact.
Cowards. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
76ers trail by 5. And the finish by Irving.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
And yep, it's good. Kuzi's got 7 points.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Here's Iverson. Give him 8. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
Embiid inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, the blend of size and skill makes Embiid so hard to defend, and as a result, most of the time he draws fouls.
And he sinks the second. Celtics lead by 4. Pass to Bird. Over to the left wing. There's 1:26 left in the third. Here's Pierce. Kept alive.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Shot's good by Iverson. He's got 10.
Check out Iverson getting tricky with the ball, using his handles to slip by the defender.
Here's Pierce. 59 seconds left to play in the third. Inside, Bird. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Iverson. 10 points for him. Outside Irving. Cunningham outside. For the tie. Outside for Irving. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Havlicek. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Bird. Clock at 6. Here's Pierce. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession.
Celtics ball.
8 seconds left in the third. Here's Havlicek. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
A huge 3 allows them to snatch the lead heading into the final quarter.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Cunningham is out there with Joel Embiid, and it's Malone in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Pierce, terrific off the catch and shoot. So smooth with that stroke.
Irving for three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
For three. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside for Irving. Pass to Iverson. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. Misses the fadeaway.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, question the shot difficulty.
Here's Kuzi. And there's a pick. Fires top of the key. The rebound by Embiid. 76ers trail by 3. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Outside Irving. Bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Iverson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
He's really cagey on the attack. Iverson has a real knack for knowing when to slash and get to the rim.
Kuzi, the pass to Cowens. Pass to Havlicek. Here's the pick. Here's Cowens. Uses the glass on the layup.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Screen by Embiid. Here's Iverson. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Iverson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Kuzi, down low. Here's Bird, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Yeah, you know what is funny? With Bird, the more the game tightens up, the more he relaxes and gets loose. And those competitive juices take over.
First team foul.
Celtics lead by 3. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. From the high post. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
And Kuzi showing you a nice-looking mid-range shot when he's in rhythm from here. The defense is toast with butter and jelly.
And the shot's good by Irving.
You can always trust Dr. J to deliver for you in the high-stakes moments. He's always ready to step up.
Pierce can't get to it. Now Philadelphia with it. And that one's good. Cunningham. And it's now just a 1-point Celtic lead.
Great hit ahead in transition, advancing the ball, creating an easy look.
1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Cowens passes to Kuzi. Here's the 3. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Iverson passes to Cunningham. It's kept alive.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Pass to Cowens. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Bird. Deflects the pass. Oh, stolen by Embiid. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. Clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that'll put them up 2.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
That's the way to go.
Havlicek. Count it!
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And the 76ers call time here. Here's Iverson. Screen by Embiid. Throws it up high. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Puts it up off the inbound. It's off. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here's Kuzi. They've got Cunningham. He's out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Malone in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Iverson from outside the arc. Sinks it from distance. And Philadelphia leads by 3.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull up in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with him. He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Irving, the pass to Malone. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. To the middle. Here's Cowens. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Pass to Bird. From behind the arc. They get it again. Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball. Extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. Here's Iverson. Pass to Irving. Embiid with it. Takes the 3. Rebound Boston. Cowens has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Kuzi. In overtime here, a minute and a half gone. To the right side. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bird. Here's Pierce. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Pierce has got 21 points in the game. The Sixers trailing. Here's Havlicek. Cowens passes to Bird. To the wing on the left. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Bird. 4 on the clock.
Big fella getting a little angry and being a force at the defensive end.
Here's Irving. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
The doctor, Julius Irving, is a smooth operator in the clutch.
Irving, no good on the free throw. The 3 is up. Cunningham with some nice D. So it's Philadelphia now. They lead by 1. So it'll be 2 free throws. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
At the line for your Sixers, Julius.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
And a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
Here's Kuzi. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Driving to the basket. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Pass to Embiid. It's good!
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And the Celtics call time here. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
I think you attack the rim here, get the ball close to the goal, and that way, even if you miss, you might have a chance for the putback.
Here's Kuzi. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.